Hi there, viewers and gamers alike out there, and welcome back for another live stream of Golden Sun, episode 4, The Search of Babi, Hammet, and Sheba. This is Alliance Teen, and how you doing, Austin Lawrence? So, I'm glad you made it. I had to delay the live stream until like 5 o'clock or earlier, so there you go. I'm glad to hear it. That's thanks. And also, you're wondering why haven't I done? I'm going to give you a quick question, which I'll sum it up, but I won't take too long. The question is this, and you're wondering, including everybody else, whether they watch this live stream or not. Why haven't you done WWE 2K25 live stream yet? The answer I can give you right here, right now. The answer is easy. I already made some custom-made characters, and for that is because you'd be surprised that members from the bloodline of Rosenthal or from a timeline that Rimuru Tempest was involved, and somehow they were not too happy by not knowing who it is. One of them doesn't know who it is. Let's just say this kind of happened back in Marshall College in Connecticut in 1937. Like, what? Yeah. Marshall College, 1937 in Connecticut. Isn't that preparations of WW2? Yes. So, it's kind of but I'm not going to spoil the whole thing. That's all I could say, something else entirely. But for the time being, and also, I did custom create the character, if you like to know. So, yeah, also, it's pretty obvious. 4 brand new characters plus a few more will be along the way. And I will take my time, no hurry. So, and also, you ready to see more of the Golden Sun live stream, Austin Lawrence? Because ready or not, here I come. Because when it comes to role-playing games such as this, it'll be awesome. Of course, I did make an error on rowing the boat from while you're in a sea that's not the ocean, which I should have known better. And yeah, it was I made a really bad mistake. I should have known about. Ah, it's like really. Why, tell me, why did you in Calais docks? The problem was this. I thought I kind of follow, I thought I make, oh, that's all right, it's all right. Right here. I mean, if you like that, I was going to say, I made a big error, so, I should have known. So it was going in the following order. It was the lady with the green skirt, then the lady with the blonde hair and the brown skirt, the old guy, and finally the merchant who is not near the staircase because I thought that was it, but no, that was wrong. That was wrong. No, 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 no. It's like, why? Because I got it wrong. It was wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Ah! So yeah, I got it wrong because it was like, like what? I should have known better that it would have not happened. And then like, how do you get the crossbone aisle? Like, how do you get the crossbone aisle? Oh, it was unbelievable that I thought that was the right one to go into it, but no, I was wrong. It was not the trip to go to there, and then like, I should have known better when it's right there, you know. Unbelievable. So yeah, I was the dumb idiot who don't even know, like, yeah. So that was the wrong order. So that was the wrong order. So this one is in the correct order. It's the bald man, then the blonde lady, then the purple merchant tour guide who's not near the staircase, and finally the senile old man. That was the correct order, and that was the correct order. I got it wrong for the first time. So yeah, that was what happened when I went to Crossbone Isle, and really, yes, really, someone didn't get the memo correctly and got it wrong. Now I got it right, but we're going to continue on. Woo! Welcome to Babi's Palace. So here we go. No more interruptions, or else I'm going to get my butt kicked. Oh, you'd be surprised. I've beaten this whole game, and yeah, I did a lot of grinding. Level 20. So I was at part of Crossbone Isle, and I need a specific item to get, and it's called Cloak. I will do a bit of a spoiler, but this is not related to this game. Let's see, by the way, Karai Tsukino, her daughter is coming in, and her name is, well, you might already know this if you watched the comic strip thumbnail on the live stream. It's Christy! Yes, Christy, who goes by the name of Sailor Blue. Like, Sailor Blue? Like, what? I'm not joking. Oh, and she's as cute as the Dickens. I'll give you that. Okay, here we go. By the way, you see Master Iodem, who is next to, like, you know, who is a great advisor to Lord Babi in Babi's palace, is also in the town of Tolby. There's Master Iodem. By the way, the music of this game is well done. Okay, well, Christy, short for Christina or Christine, you know, Christy. I'll help, I'm gonna spell it out for you, if it helps, Austin. Capital Christy. Christy. Of course, and with the Japanese version, it's like going by the name of Chipiko. Christy, yeah. Capital Christy. Yeah, Christy. Why not? What do you think? And you said Her name sounds similar to Christina, which is the name of one of Haruto's 12 girlfriends. Funny how she shares the name of one of Haruto's 12 girl. Don't you mean friends and you spell girl grins? It's friends and with the misspelling, it's not your fault. Hello, Julia. How's it going? And welcome to the live stream of Golden Sun episode 4, The Search of Babi, Hammet, and Sheba. And this game is a Nintendo exclusive only. Alt Miller Cave. So yeah, we can hardly wait. Leo's Let's Plays Alliance is live right now. I'm glad that you're doing great. And how did you enjoy your Christmas break, Julia? I bet you did. And I mean, I know when you have like college and stuff, but after all, well, also Austin and Julia, I got one thing to say: Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Welcome to 2026. Also, so far, not off to a great start when it comes to those who are the so-called Christian VTubers. And you're welcome, Austin. And also, if you guys are wondering how you're supposed to transfer this data from the first game of Golden Sun to Golden Sun The Lost Age on the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass membership, it's like, I've done it on the Game Boy Advance, but I've never done it on a Nintendo Switch Online membership service because, to be honest, I really don't know how. If you're wondering, like, how are you gonna pull this off? I don't know. Do I need like 2 Nintendo Switches? Like, I don't know. I mean, unless you have an idea of anybody out there. Hello, Stephen James Montgomery. Glad you liked the video and how you doing, and also Happy New Year. Thank you very much. A friend of mine who I met back in Cedar City, Utah. So yeah. Not gonna say the exact plays, but he's a friend of mine when I played flag football with him. And so, yeah, they knew I was like high functioning on flag football, and I'll give you that. I mean, it's surprising. I thought this was the very first time they played flag football, and I didn't mind to show them the ropes. So, yeah, there you go. He knows that I do my own method voice acting, with such as Mario, for example. I do my own Mario voice. I was like, hello, how you doing, Stephen James Montgomery? I'm in love with the Princess Peach. Yahoo! Yeah, that's like so not horrific. Yep, that's Master Iodem. Like I say, I check everywhere. I mean, we had 5 people coming here watching, but okay then. I mean, it's not like I had a problem. Sheba from Gondawan. Sheba was taken hostage to force the Lalaverans to build Babi Lighthouse. It is heartbreaking to see her tears and hear her pleas to be released. Wow. I guess something tells me that there's more than to meet Lord Babi than meets the eyes. Sheba, that's Sheba right there. She is an important part of the entire storyline of the first game, and also includes the second game, which she will be a playable character in the second game from the second party group. So in the first game, you are here to prevent the lighthouses being lit, such as the Mercury and the Venus lighthouse. The same thing for the Jupiter and Mars lighthouse. In the second game, your job is to light all the lighthouses. So instead of like what they're doing in the first game, the second game is what you're doing the exact opposite. Light all the lighthouses. It's like, oh, so you're stopping to prevent the Halo rings from being lit. So it's like the Halo series. Yes, Halo. And Halo 3, instead of preventing the Halo rings from being lit, you're gonna, instead of doing preventing them, you're doing the opposite. Light it to stop the flood ever showing up ever again. So this is somewhat similar. One thing the Golden Sun duology best pretty well is telling the story from two different perspectives. Yeah, it really does if you think about it. And it's definitely kind of feels like Halo in a Halo sense. Remember, Sheba plays an important role. Why? She is not available in this entire game, but her name is mentioned, but she is definitely important in this part of the game. The second game, she will be a playable character because remember when I said, the first game, you are here to prevent the lighthouses from being lit. The second game, your job is to light all the lighthouses. They all need to be lit, all of them, not some of them, all of them, and that is your job. And you did say one thing, the Golden Sun duology does pretty well is telling the story from two different perspectives, of course. The first game of this, and what you're looking at, is definitely it's a pretty good story, a pretty good role-playing game. The second game is a lot harder, but I would say out of the best, I would say the first and second game are at the absolute best. Ever since Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars came out as a role-playing game from Square Enix, was called Squaresoft, now called Square Enix, and Chrono Trigger. Of course, the game on the Nintendo DS and also available on the Google and Apple Store that are like other levels that's not available on the Super Nintendo and also on the Super Famicom. You're not going to find those stages. It's only available on the Nintendo DS and Google and Apple Store, exclusive only. If you catch my meaning. By the way, Lord Babi took a young child who goes by the name of Creighton, who lives in Vale, and never knows the meaning of a true home because he never knew what his parents were. I mean, he was a little child, and you know how old Lord Babi is. He's like possibly over 100 years old and is still living. It's like, you got to be joking. Are you kidding me? How is he over 100 years old? Is he like 120, 140, 150, 160? Yes? Like, you're pulling my leg. No, in this game, I am not pulling your leg. Why? Because in this game of this fanfic lore is just absolutely like, whoa. And he actually went to a place called Lemuria, which is found somewhere in the ocean, which is in the second game. Of course, it's not in the first, but it's the name Lemuria is mentioned in this game near the end of this game, or somewhat close to the end of this game. And people like, where did you get all this? It's like, if you know me, if you think I don't know this stuff, you don't know me very well when it comes to gameplay lore such as this. If anyone asks me that I don't even know this and that stuff or whatnot, I don't have to lie. But don't think of me as an idiot and or an imbecile. It's like, whoa, yes, whoa. It does. Spritz. I'm missing Spritz. Yeah, this is an underground secret tunnel for Lord Babi and Master Iodem. And like I said before, this game, along with the second, are the absolute best from the early 2000s. The third game that came out was somewhere around in the late 2000s. It was not as good. It is not as good. It's somehow they kind of wasted the moment or the storyline or whatever happened because yeah, all right. Hey, Austin Lawrence, live stream's not going to end until I say it's over. But anyways, you take care now and come back once you have the time. Would you look at that? You have to make it through the countless matches to reach the finals. That warrior failed his trial, so he's disqualified here. Here's another. So what happens if you do qualify? So watch this. And look at that. You have to have perfect techniques like those to reach the finals. That warrior cleared this trial, but I doubt he'll make the finals. So he's qualified. But will he try to make it to the finals? There's Master Iodem. Wow, 5 people were watching this, and now we're down to 1, and nobody's watching. I understand. And also, there are VTubers that I know so well. Like, what are they trying to do? It's like, yeah, is this right for me to be a part of the so-called VTubing? And then, like, even though that when it comes to, like, slurs or racial or what, it's like, okay, so there are Christian VTubers that I know so well who which I might know who they really are, to be honest. I mean, not is what you think is clearly. We're going to Alt Miller Cave. We head up north. We attack first. Bro! Gone with the wind. You dirty rat! You killed my brother! You dirty rat! Take that, you dirty rat! I am going to call my brother! Head that way. We attack first! Knockout! Okay, so just remember, it's like, you sure you know what you're doing? What happens if you don't find the, I don't know, perhaps find all the Dijins in a so-called there, like, well, trust me, I think I know what I'm doing. I'm not saying I don't. There is, Calais docks. I mean, exploring like there. There's a Mars Dijin and a powered bread. So at Inter Altmiller, when you come across a white outline on the ground, interact with the trigger to cutscene. Oh, so when are you gonna find all the Dijins? Like, I can give you the locations. I'm not saying I won't, but I will. So you're gonna have to bear with me. Oh, Lamakin Desert, Scorched Kite. Let's see, Spritz. After the Lamakin Desert. Where are you gonna find Hale? West of Tolby. West of Tolby. Oh, the dirty rat is defending. So if I go west of Tolby, whoa, life nourish, ta-da! Ow, with a grievous mace, and who is a level 21 gallant knight? So, like, where am I gonna find Hale? I think I know where exactly, so I don't think I'm not gonna find. I need to find a bridge that's across. I know where. I'm gonna have to go critical hit right there. Hello. Stronger, better weapons. You name it, you got it. Yeah, west of Tolby. Oh, come on! How are you defending while dodging, which doesn't make sense? Somewhere around here is the Mercury Dijin. I don't know you. Ow! It's rude that I don't know you very well. Broil it! Ow! It's gotta be around here. I know that Mercury Dijin's around. There it is! Get him! Or get the Dijini! Can't run from me! Oh! You fell! All mine. Drink up. Well, that's one way to drink up. Hail. Freeze a foe to drop its defense. All right, now we're good to go. That's all we need. Now we can... By the way, why not we get that Dijin that's in the Calais docks? It's like, what? Trust me, I know where to go to if you like to know exactly where. Of course, it's going to be a bit of a short. No! I'm in a wish well. Okay, we head this way. Well, near the beach. There it is. Hello, buddy. Whoa! Ooh, I have been grounded. Ground, use gravity to hold a foe. Oh, look, now someone is a lord. Hello, Lord. I'm a lord who looks to have a spot of tea. Yes. No, I'm a gallant knight who wears a beautiful jersey. Come on. I'm Bane. I want to have a spot of tea and I don't want to be lonely no more. Not now. You fell! Oh! That's one way to broil on someone's defense. Alt Miller Cave. Something tells me it's getting dark. And I can't even see no more! A foul dirt! Oh! Ah! Broil this! Oh, look at that. I'm getting rich in money. Let's go this way. It's a little tricky when it comes to Alt Miller Cave. Not what I had in mind. Get. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, please. Don't do that. Broil this. Oh! clay gargoyle, you're not. If you're clay, you're not Clayface. Really? That's gotta hurt now, don't it? Ooh, bramble seed. Stop, please. Let's see, nothing. Really? No one has the bramble seed. I thought there were, no, really, why was there like, okay, so nothing there. I bet that's a mimic, because I could tell. I knew it! I called it! Correct! You're not going to try something ridiculously stupid. Oh! Broil it! Gone with the wind! Ha 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 ha! Someone's a level 21 cleric. Ooh, there's someone got the water of life. The only number that you'll be carrying is a maximum of 30, so be aware. A dreadhound. Ooh, I'm so scared. Yeah. A dumb dreadhound really likes to PO me on this one. Oh look, it's a white. Broil it! Gone with the wind, and there's some crystal powder. Relax, please. You can see me? You can see me? Hold on, I'm just trying to move it back. There we go. And let's... Synergetic light. You will know about synergy, and you can see me. Come on, mister, don't hide. Show yourself. Even if I wanted to show myself, as you can see, I cannot move. What do you mean, as you can see? You're invisible. Oh, that's right. Yes, I ran out of my drought and collapsed here. Drought. Or drought, or drought, or drought. I think it's drought. D-R-A-U-G-H-T. You couldn't even begin to comprehend if I tried to tell you. It does. Could you do me a favor? Favor? What is it? I'd like you to get my draught for me. Get it? Where is it? deep in this cave. Witty, aren't we? I'll have to tell you how to find it. Can you do this for me? You kidding, Isaac? We haven't even actually seen this guy. He said he couldn't move even if he wanted to, right? Someone is in trouble. It's only... Fine, okay. We should help people in need. Is that better? Will you get it for me? What do we have to do to get your draught? First, you'll have to go deep into the cave. You'll find 5 rocks sticking up out of the ground. Rotate the rocks on the left and right sides. When you turn the rocks in the right order, 5 colored lights will appear. I know it sounds weird. That's right. Lights will appear on the wall. There will be 5 colors: blue, green, white, yellow, and red. Turn the 5 rocks in accordance. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen, so I had to pause it before something bad goes wrong, so forgive me if that were to happen right now, but at least I was able to hold it, so we're gonna continue. Sorry for the technical difficulties, we're gonna continue. He says, right, spin the rocks in accordance with the color of the light. The blue light corresponds to the rock farthest to the left. In order, the other rocks are green, white, yellow, and red. When you see the light, rotate the corresponding rock. So in order, left to right, the colors are blue, green, white, yellow, red. So blue, green, white, yellow, red. Correct. If you do this correctly, a hidden door will open. A door? Somewhere deep in the cave? Who put it there? An ancient civilization, long since vanished. Please hurry. Wait! The draught is on the table behind the door. Just go, please. That's one big golem. Ow! That's another vial. And here we go again. Rotten blood! Yuck! Who would want to have rotten blood? Ugh. Oh, look, a clay gargoyle. Three hits is all it takes. Oh, what do you know? Ooh, light at the end of the tunnel. We attack first! Level 21! This is an interesting way to... No, it's a dreadhound! Oh! Gone, you dumb dreadhound! Push it! I might have an idea, but you're gonna have to freeze it. Okay, very good. Hello. Don't fight me! I told you not to. Brilot! Ah! You fell! All mine! Squall! Paralyze a foe with a storm. Hold on a second. That's better. Push it! There we go. Now there won't be any more problems. Unbelievable. Two gargoyles appeared! Get rid of that golem first! Ah! What? Hide! Oh, that hurts. Ow! Not wrong way. Another golem again. Leech life or life leech. You failed, you dumb golem. Don't think I can go that way, but failing. That's it for the golem. If I'm gonna get that treasure chest, I need to go to the other side. But I don't. Oh, we attack first. You know, I'm gonna be blunt with everybody, but I'm gonna give the honest truth. Just because I have a YouTube channel with how many subscribers I have doesn't mean I'm going to get money, because I may have over 1,000 subs, but the thing is, I don't have over 4,000 hours of watch time. And because of that, I mean, I'm not here for the money. I'm here to do this just because I'm not doing this for fun. I'm doing this because it's more than just a hobby. It's a lifestyle. And also, why do you want to explain when it comes to into biblical verses and senses in a way that how does that make it to relate to Japanese anime? Well, you find it surprising when it comes to people who are these so-called Christian YouTubers, and also because I know I might recognize those people, including those who are wolf in sheep's clothing. I mean, your will needs to be strong like a rock. Strong like wood. Hard as a rock. How to endure like all this and that. Whatever jabs that they will try to throw at you because they call you a Christian, because they think you are the so-called type of racist, which never was, because who in their right mind, because of the radical left. It's just unbelievable. Oh, look, I got a cookie. A delicious cookie chick. Get rid of that golem and it will not be a problem. Everything will follow up unless you do. Adios, pegajoso pelicano! I just called it a sticky pelican. I've been into on some Discord servers that I'm familiar with, because some of the Discord servers that I'm in, Yeah, it's kind of doing that. I'm like, it doesn't happen very often, and now I'm starting to see a pattern. Like I said, I'm not ending the live stream on technical difficulties, so thank you. We're going to continue. As I was saying, I am, it's like, I don't mind being in one, but sometimes it's like, what the hell am I doing on a Discord server that I want to be in? I feel like I really truly don't belong here. Am I worthy to be in a Discord server who is a VTuber? Who owns the server VTuber? Who owns the Discord VTuber server thing? Because when it comes to be on social media, you got to fight like hell, not just physically but spiritually. Because when it comes to like the spiritual battles, of course, in some sorts, it's just really nasty. But with the power of God, the power of prayer, because nothing is impossible with God if you just give your life to Jesus Christ. And because he is the way and the truth and the life, because that no man comes unto the Father but through him. Of course, how does this relate to Japanese anime in a biblical sense? You find it interesting, but you don't see when it comes to that. I may not hold all the answers, if you're wondering, because why? I don't have all the answers to, but it kind of does show that what does it mean? Okay. Now, if you remember, there it is. So those are the colors. Like, what? Yeah, I do. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Like, oh wow! This is nuts. I know. In Alt Miller Cave. So I'm entering a room with 5 rocks. Use reveal to find out the colors of them. The correct rock that you want is the rock that makes a chime sound when you press it. So the leftmost rock, then the rightmost rock. So yeah. So it like really. So a color wheel. Press the rock that's color is on the top of the color wheel. So watch. Nope. So remember, you got to do this correctly. There we go. See how that works? Aqua blue. I was like, are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. It's not green blue now, isn't it? That color. Okay, now find me that. pretty light blue. You mean this one? That's funny, one way to rotate rocks. And there it is. The Mystic Drop. Okay, only one way to get out of here is to get out the way I came. Except that Dreadhound blocks the way. Look how many coins, 47,538. We're gonna have to exit out from the same way we came. And also, don't get lost. First. Level 22. Boy, I'm getting sick and tired of this. Like I said, it doesn't happen very often, but like I said, I'm not ending the live stream, but we're gonna continue, I swear. Unbelievable. Gone with the wind. And we attack first. Blocked it, or more like dodged. Can't dodge this again.
Oh, thank you. You saved my life. Thank you for your help. I'll be okay now.
Look, it's a man! What are you talking about? What did you expect? Well, I mean, we couldn't see who was talking.
My sudden appearance seemed to have startled you. I would have revealed myself sooner, but I could not even move.
And that ability to conceal yourself, are you an adept?
An adept? What are you talking about?
You used synergy to conceal yourself, didn't you? Only an adept could do that.
Oh, yes. I was using synergy to conceal myself.
Something in his tail doesn't sound right. I shall peer into his heart. Uh-oh. This is Babi, the ruler of Tolby. And that wasn't synergy he was using to conceal himself. It was the power of an ancient civilization.
I said nothing of the kind. How can you know that? So I guess that would make you adepts. Does that mean have I f- have I finally found true Lemurians?
That's what I've been saying. We're adepts. But what's Lemuria?
What? You're adepts, but not Lemurians. But not So I was wrong.
Are you searching for these Lemurians, Babi? Babi, you are the ruler of Tolby. You can have anything you want. Why would you want to find these Lemurians?
Even the ruler of Tolby has his limitations. Every year, I grow older and more frail. This body's had it.
And you regret growing older? Wait a sec, Isaac. Do you remember when we were in Soul Sanctum? Yes? That's right, Creighton said alchemy could thwart death itself.
What was that? Did you say you know Creighton?
Babi! We've been searching everywhere for you, Babi. Iodum said we would find you in Altmiller Cave. You are not glad we found you?
No, it's not that.
What are you doing in a cave such as this, my lord?
I have my reasons.
Everyone in Tolby has been in a panic over your absence.
I did not mean to cause anyone any undue concern.
Just happy we found you before the finals begin. The trials have already ended. Why have you been in this cave for so long?
I had an important errand, but it has been taken care of.
Splendid! Then you can attend the finals.
I must speak more with these people.
Who are they?
I owe them my life to them.
Pardon our rudeness. You have our gratitude for saving Babi's life. We must have Iodum grant them a reward. You can speak with them again after the finals are finished.
Oh, I see. If that's what we have to do, then...
I have not heard your names yet. I'm Garrett. This is Isaac. I am Ivan. That's Mia.
Come see me at my palace once the finals have ended. I would like to speak with you further. Say, I have an idea. Why don't you enter the finals?
What?
You have some interesting powers.
But Lord Babi, they have not cleared the trials. Only warriors who clear the trials can appear in the finals. And you don't think that saving my life qualifies as a suitable trial?
Really?
I look forward to seeing you battle. He's asking us to appear in Colosso, isn't he? Is he serious? Why not? So we'll do it. Well, he did wanted to talk to all of you, and he does seem to know Kraden. We can do this to enter Colosso. All right, if we're gonna go back to Toby, let's do it. Yeah! I'm still on fire. If a technical issue happens on my cell phone again, remember, I'm gonna try to suspend the game and not like, you know. Oh, ugly worms. Ah, not mad splatter. Gone with the wind, you say? Okay, we are clear. Heading back to Toby the way we came. Now head south. Now head north. Yeah, this is getting tiresome. Another technical issue appeared, and like I said, I'm not ending the live stream on a technical issue. It's not over until I say it's over, so thank you for being patient with me, y'all. Ugh. It's always a problem with this now, isn't it? Well, look at that. Levels 21 and 22. Not too bad, isn't it? Too much, huh? Hey, you're Isaac. You're kidding. That's Isaac, the one Babi picked? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. He's Isaac for sure. He's just a kid. What does Babi think Colosso is, a playground? Putting him in the finals is an insult to everyone who cleared the trials. Don't you people have faith in Babi? Oh, Babi won't let him into the finals just to repay a favor. I guess Babi wouldn't let Isaac in if he weren't a good match. We've been waiting for you and your friends, Isaac. All of the Colosso participants go to the waiting room, okay? All right, please, come this way. Follow me. Huh? Isaac's the only one entering the finals? The Warriors entered in the finals must go in alone. That is what Babi wanted. But I want to enter too! We aren't accepting any more entries. Well, Master Isaac, please prepare yourself. I guess all you can do is get it over with. This is crazy! Isaac won't survive against those colossal warriors. If Isaac wants to win, he'll have to use synergy. Even so, how's he supposed to use it here? Wait a minute. Ivan has an idea. Something that what was left out. What did Babi say we were supposed to do while Isaac is competing? We made a slight exception. You can cheer him on from the stage. You'll be able to see from right up close. This is the first time it has ever been permitted. You should thank Babi for the chance to sit in these special seats. If everything is settled, I shall take you there before the match begins. In other words, get a little preview. And so this means you'll be able to see something that you will not be able to see. So let's go. Can't Isaac go to see the final stages too? I bet you want to learn as much as you can about the finals, eh, Isaac? Yeah! Come on, you can make another exception, can't you? I don't see the harm in it. I can't believe Isaac is entering midway through Colosso. This is a first, totally unheard of, like I said earlier. Are we ready? I'll give you a tour of the arena. Let's go. This is the site of the first finals battle. Well, no, it's actually more than that. What else is involved? The Warriors are racing to get here first and get the best equipment. So there's an advantage to getting here first. That's quite a test. Don't you want to hear my explanation? Of course. All right then let me explain in detail. Warriors enter the finals without any of their own equipment. Please look over there. That is the starting point of the first stage of the finals. You must get through several stages before you reach the arena. The chests along the way contain items that may be useful in battle. This is the battle arena. After getting here, the warriors do battle. You can get weapons in the arena too, but one is weaker than the other. So you'll have the advantage if you get here first. Also, you can use the equipment you get here in your next match. What do you think, Isaac? Do you understand the rules for the finals? Of course. You'll notice that each stage has its own attendant. Ask the attendants for the explanations of the stages. Isaac, you are a contestant in the finals. Do not forget that. I'll be right here, so come see me when you are done looking things over. Hey, where do we cheer from? Would you like to visit the stages and hear a description for each one? Okay, so if you think you know what you're doing, like what? There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, let's hear the description. They call this the Rock Challenge.
Warriors must create steps that they can use to get through here. Warriors must use only the objects in this stage, along with their own strength and wit, to reach the next stage.
Just going for a little potty break. I'll be right back. It won't take me long. Ooh. I'm back. I was only just trying to go for a bit of a potty break, and now I'm good, and I got no problems. Just had to go to the restroom or the bathroom, my own little place, if you like to know. But other than that, I'm good. So let's continue. This is stage 2 of the first finals match. Would you like to hear a description? Yes. This area is called the Pipeworks. See the water pipes? They actually form a kind of scale. When one side lowers, the other side rises. Using this premise, you must find a way to reach the next stage. Okay. Remember, you can hear the explanations again. It's not like you got a problem with it. They call this the broken bridge. Carefully time your bridge crossings to reach the next stage. And Chris is playing Mario Kart World. If your timing is off, you'll fall down, which will cost you time. This is stage 3 of the first finals match. This place is normally called the lumber water crossing area. The obstacle at this stage is that large water tank. If you can get all the way across in one go, you don't have to give it that much thought. But if you want to reach the treasure box, it'll take a little planning. This is stage 4 of the first finals match. So, who has dowsing? Let's see, in a vision, attack twice on the next round. Just a saber quest. We got it. Descriptions. Okay, so hold on a second. A dowsing gem. Let's hear the descriptions again. We're gonna cheat. Yep, that one. His name is Azort, huh? That's Buffer, the seventh seed. He won't answer no matter how much you speak to him. He's trying to get himself psyched up for the battle. Finals can't be won that easily. I am the vampire of Gondawan, the 6th rank warrior. Oh, really? Wait on the 8th circle. Okay, so here we go. Got no items. So all I have is a short sword. So let's do this. It's happening again, and I'm getting sick and tired of it. But like I said, I'm not ending the live stream. I had to pause, but good thing. Time to lend a hand. There you go. Make it grow. How about to make it rain? Here we go, the first match. 2, 1, go! No time. Oil drop. Well, I had to pause it, but another technical issue. But like I said, I'm going to continue, so I'm not stopping. But let's keep this. Like I said, I'm sorry. Azar disappear. Can't run away from battle. No! Fire! Yeah! Come on, press, not press, press, man. How is that? Oh! Owie! I have this! Knockout! Trade you for it. There we go. just to give a good feel from what's going to happen next. Like I said, it happened again. I'm really getting sick and tired of this. Ugh. It doesn't happen to me very often. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Five of them. Let's hear the first. This stage is dubbed the Mini Maze. Get through the maze as quickly as you can. But you'll have to think on your feet and act quickly to win. This one's number 2. This is the shifting floor stage. Step skillfully across the floor as it moves around. If you don't time your steps right, you'll lose valuable time. This is stage 2 of the second finals match. Okay, that we know, so there's nothing we can do on that one. This is the log rolling stage. Ride the logs across the water to get to the other side. Try to reach the opposite shore and head for the next stage. This is stage 3 of the second finals match. This is number 4. The fans just call this the wall. The wall. Scale the wall first, then get your nerve up and jump. Look for spots where you can drop off the wall quickly. This is stage 4 of the second finals match. Just remember, this is the description. So, you want to go to the middle. You want to go to the middle. Okay, this is number 5 right here. This place is called the Boardwalk. Yeah, a funny name, call itself the Boardwalk. The logs here are positioned to block your path. Roll those logs to open a path and follow it to the next stage. This is stage 5 of the second finals match. Well, why not? Okay. So I think I have a pretty good idea of who's going to be. I may have an idea. If I'm going to have Garrett here, we're going to have someone else to have an item to specifically hold. And I have a pretty good idea who's going to be holding said specific item. It's him! Once again, you'll hear the descriptions. All right, Garrett is going to be the one. Yep. This is a second. Actually, there's nothing you can do around. I mean, so anyways, well, we can pass the second. Of course, I know how to get to the fifth, so the fifth one should be easy, and I know who's going to be in the fifth. When it comes to the boardwalk. Yes. Ivan will be there. It always happens. Like I said, it doesn't happen very often, you know. Ugh. I know who's going to be there. Mia. Okay, so here we go. Let's go. Yes, I got a good look around. Let's move that stump. There you go. Now use force and break it. That worked. I want you to use frost. Now, wait. Freeze it. Well done. That'll work. Second match, go right. No. Got it. Forget it, man, forget it. Make it grow! That'll work. That'll work. Ha ha! Got there. Fight! Sacrilege appeared. I'm telling you, it's not me. I swear, even I turn off the cellular service and it's still doing the same thing. I don't know what's going on, but it really needs to quit doing this. I can't keep on doing it like every 5 minutes or so. Hey, buddy, block this! I can still see you without it! No! They gotta stop me! Go! Oh, look, I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. Oh, even without the cell service or what, it is just completely. So why didn't I ever think about this in the first place? Come on! Fire! Now! Miss me! But you deserve this! Gone with the wind, Sacrilege! That's 2 for 2! The last group of stages, let's go. All right, let's give back. Let's hear the description of the first one. This stage is called the Scales of Justice. There are 2 ledges that actually form a scale. When one ledge rises, the other falls. Next stage. Oh, we're good. Unless I want to, you know. This is the Stepping Stone stage. You can reach the next stage by jumping from stone to stone. Study the placement of the stones, then choose the shortest path. Okay, yep, kind of had to change the point of the a bit of the network issue, so we're not ending the live stream, so sorry, please bear with me. So here we go. This place is called the Wall Wedge. The pistons move back and forth. Avoid them to reach the next stage. If your timing is off, a piston might knock you off the ledge. I think we're okay, so nothing there on this one. Ugh. This is stage 4 of the third finals match. Let's hear it. This place is normally called the free climb area. This sheer wall has a bumpy surface. Using those bumps, feel your way up to the wall and climb to the next stage. This is stage 4 of the third finals match. So stage 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do you want to? Okay, this is stage 5 right here. Let's hear it. This is called the moving sidewalk stage. Yeah, funny name. The conveyor belt moves opposite the direction you need to go. Race against it to reach the next stage. Okay, that's stage 5, so here's stage 6. Let's hear it. This is another log rolling area. The obstacle in this stage is the water tank at the exit. To get across the tank, you'll need to roll the logs. You can get through quickly by moving the logs and stones. Yeah, I mean, unless you want to hear the descriptions again. This is, you know, I don't know what's going on with with YouTube's problems because I am not doing that. Seriously, I just want it without interruptions, but it seems it's not gonna let me by making personal tribal matter, and I'm getting sick of it. Ugh. All I want is to just pass through, do the live stream, and all of a sudden, whatever's going on, it's starting to bite my butt, and for no reason. I don't find it funny. All I want is to just pass through, not having my live stream getting cut off like every 5 minutes or less. I don't know what's going on or what's doing it, but it really needs to quit it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get more frustrated. Like I said, all I want is to just do a live stream. That's all I ever want, but instead, it keeps on cutting me out every how many minutes? Like, it's not even like 5 minutes. And then it stupidly just cut itself off again, which I don't find it very, very helpful. So it's not the Wi-Fi, and it's not the cell service. And I bet I have a pretty good idea. It's not on my end, it's on YouTube's end. That's the problem. That is the problem that's going on, and I really don't like playing mind games for somebody who says, "Oh, I'm cutting this person's getting cut off for no reason," because I'm not doing that. It really needs to quit doing it because I need to make this work. And I'd rather not have any problems. But instead, I have just ran into problems. And now it won't leave me alone. Like I said, I am gonna stick with the live stream, whether it cuts me off or not, every 5 minutes or less, but I'm just getting tired because YouTube is trying to do this to me. I have no idea, but I know it's not on my end, so guess what? It's their end. So I figured it out like so. I thought it was like my end, but nope, it's their end, not me. I should have known better. Either that or my cell phone needs a strong signal, which I can't guarantee, but this is the strongest signal I'm gonna get when it comes to that. So, yeah. But anyways, I'm going to continue. All right. Thank you for it. Where it, let's see, who has, yep. Yeah, no one's gonna be on that one. Stage 3, no one's gonna be there. No one's gonna be there. What about stage? No one's gonna be there. But I have a pretty good idea who's going to be there on the next stage. Nope, nobody to be there. I'm looking for the one with the conveyor belt. That's the one. That's the one with the conveyor belt. Ivan is going to be there with the one on the conveyor belt. Yep. Ivan, you're up. That's stage 4. That's stage 3. That's stage 1. This is the one. All she needs to do is use Frost. Okay, Frost is right there. And the next stage. He's gonna move that stone. Well, not a stone, more like that big log right there of this said log stone, like, all you. Okay. Let's go. Yep, I got a good look around. Let's do it. Time to lend a hand. Move that thing. I want you to use force. Hit it. Yes! I want you to freeze it with frost and let it rise. All right. Third and final match begins. 3, 2, 1, go! Smoke bomb. Oh yeah, I timed it well. A nut! I'm nuts! Which I'm not! Make it grow! That was easy! Push! Push! Something tells me YouTube is starting to hate me for what I do. YouTube really is starting to bug me. Come on! Ugh. Just let me do my job, will you? Navampa has appeared. Let's go. Scorch you! Ah! Go to sleep! Again with YouTube's trying to play stupid mind games, and I'm starting to hate them for what they are doing because it's not funny. It's really not funny from what they are doing. Come on, let me do my job. Ah! Let's go. Yeah! No effect on a sleep bomb. Here, watch this. Ow! Ah! Yeah! Ow, really? How's this? Wow, did you just... Goodbye! November is fallen! But that really took a toll. Ugh. I think they're only saying his name because he's kind of gotten tired and fought all these battles and now falls asleep. Yep, right on cue. I think the soldiers are going to carry him to a bed. And finally, well, yeah, he remembers. Really? Come on. In body and mind. You were shouting again, Garrett. Well, he's fine. I'm not saying he isn't. Ta-da! Yes! By the way, time to trade off again. Yeet! Woo! That was awesome. Well, he's waiting upstairs. She went back to Lalavero.
I've been waiting for you and your companions, Isaac. I've been waiting here because I wanted to speak with you. It's hard to talk when you are so far away. Come over here. The battles at Colosso were spectacular. It was most rewarding to see Babi's favorite warrior steal the day. Iodem, bring him the victor's prize. Yes, sir, right away.
The lure cap.
Incidentally, Isaac, are you feeling better now? Ah, the recuperative powers of youth, and after such fierce battles. Who could have expected less from the warriors who rescued me? Enough with the flattery, let's get to the point. Why were we summoned? Such insolence! Who do you think you are to speak to Babi so? Let it be, Iodem. There are other ways to judge a man. What is it you said you were called? So what is it you said you were called? He's talking to you, Garrett. Ah, that's right, Garrett. We shall explain all. We intend to thank you and your companions for saving Babi, Isaac. But it would seem that gratitude is not enough. I have disclosed everything to Iodem. What do you mean by everything? You do wish to know more about Lemuria, correct? Yes, indeed. Your desire is as plain as day. I have just seen synergy for the first time. It is an awesome power. I used my cloak ball to show him synergy. No one else could see it, but I knew Isaac's tournament was strange. I thought it unlikely that you would have fight using such power. No need to be ashamed, Isaac. Synergy is also a warrior's power. When I first learned of your power, I was shocked. I thought you might be Lemurians. It is the city of an ancient people lying far out at sea. Many years ago, about the time of the Great Flood, Babi went to Lemuria. I see. The Great Flood struck while I was traveling with Loompa. Loompa? You mean Loompa the thief? Happened 100 years ago. You mean those rumors about you are true? Creighton once mentioned the Stone of Sages, Maria? So you even heard of the Stone of Sages? I'm afraid I don't have it. It is the drought of Lemuria that has allowed me to live. The drought of Lemuria. It is a magical drought once taken by those who lived in Lemuria. And just drinking stops you from aging? Is that what it does? It would be more accurate to say it slows the aging process. There is death in Lemuria. I am really not a happy guy. I'm just not a very happy guy also when it comes to doing that. I mean, seriously. And then I waited for finally I can continue on. But no, we had to do that again. Oh. Become wealthy enough to rule Tolby. What are you getting at? Purpose in making everyone study alchemy. I'm starting to wonder myself. What do you hope to gain, Babi? If I had attained true immortality, there would be no need for all this research. None whatsoever. I'm not sure I understand. I had precious little drought, and now I am running out. Drought, not drought, drought. You all saw it. There was but little left in the cave. How long will it last, and what will happen when it runs out? It will run out any day now. And when it does, my life is at its end. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We must hurry to Lemuria. It is pointless. What on earth do you mean, pointless? We cannot find Lemuria. But you just said that it lies far out at sea. If we search the seas, we are sure to find it. I've sent so many ships in the past in search of Lemuria. This must have been long before I joined you, but still you failed. I need more Lemurian draught, but I couldn't find Lemuria. Why did you collapse in the cave if you still had more draught? I've been rationing it, but this time I've waited too long between drinks. I've overexerted myself trying to find Lemuria before it ran out. And your reason for calling us here has to do with Lemuria? Exactly. I want you to find Lemuria. I have not been able to locate Lemuria by sea, but perhaps by air. By air, I can hide it no longer. I have built Babi Lighthouse to see if I can find Lemuria at sea. What? That's why you're building the light? I am not still thrilled with what's going on. But it really needs to quit doing that. Oh! Let's continue. So he says something dangerous, no doubt. What monsters we can handle them? That may be. However, something else troubles me more. What is it, my lord? No sailor has been able to keep his bearings at sea. You're kidding. You mean they can't even keep a straight course? The current ship there, subtly changing a ship's direction. So the lighthouse will help the ships keep their bearings. So how exactly did you get away from Lemuria after the flood, Babi? That is the thing, Garrett. I crossed the sea in a Lemurian ship. I am hoping you can sail it. None of them have the ability to use synergy. Oh? One must have synergy to sail this ship. Then that would mean that Babi is an adept, wouldn't it? Well, yes, that must be it. No normal person could use that cloak ball. He's got a point. I learned to use a little synergy during my stay in Lemuria. With what little I'd learned, I was able to guide the ship. In that case, perhaps I could sail the ship. No, it must be an adept. What should we do, Isaac? Will you do what he wants? If you do, I will grant you whatever you wish. Anything. I haven't even considered my own wishes lately. In that case, this is getting ridiculously old. YouTube really needs to quit doing this to me because I am not playing games like this. Ugh. Just who do they think they are? So he said, well, then our paths are intertwined. I too must go to Venus Lighthouse, is what he's saying. Gondwan Passage. The riddles at Venus Lighthouse. Got it. Okay, let's go. Awesome! Oh, boy. Well, things seems quiet around Toby. Unbearably lonesome, I'll give you that. Well, at least no one. Well, at least things the calm before the storm, or the calm before the crazy. Where is that inn? Oh, there it is. The spectators of Calais are back because they can't get home. Set sail tomorrow, huh? What do you mean, what's this? What? What do you mean you didn't find anything? Wow. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember you. Oh boy, let's see. Don't tell me it's that anchor charm thing. Be- if it is, someone's about to get real messy. Maybe I should have picked a day or an earlier date to start the live stream instead of every time that really. Hold on a second. Do I want tacos, salad? I think my mom just sent me a message. Oh boy. Okay, back to where I was. So this guy hired a bodyguard. Oh, there were 4 likes, now it's 3. Ouch. This is not one of my better days when it comes to this, or a better nights, because usually they can't keep on doing this to me every time I live stream now, would they? Because really, not him. I have no idea. Man, come on. Like I said, I'm not ending the live stream. Wow. Whoops. Oh. Hmm. Sacred feather. There's no way I'm not going back that way. There it is, Gondwan Cave. Let's do a little lifting. Oh boy, yeah, I think I can see how the image is blurry and not in a good way. So yeah, I can tell it is blurred out. Hmm. Still like to play mind games, I swear. No, 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 relax. The sacred feather wore off. Keep on moving. Oh! Down! Fully recovered! Ow! That's a lot of experience. Let's move that stump. Way to go, Stumpy! You think we're done? Not so. Now push it. There we go. Mmm. Not what I had in mind. I remember fighting these bad guys. They were that kind of difficult, but as you get stronger, it's not that bad. The town of Loompa. Why not? So there's a cave, you say? I already lost like somewhere around 10 minutes of live streaming because I don't know what's cut and why it keeps on doing this because I'm getting sick and tired. I just want to make it last longer, not getting cut off every 5 minutes or less. Really needs to quit. Hmm. Not my favorite. The Dompus gang. Oh. Security is very tight, you say. Oh, the town of Dampa. Not even an ant could sneak in, I see. Wow, no one allowed to leave the village? It's like being trapped in your own home as a prison. I think I think his son, I think the Dumpo cares much less about selling weapons and armor because he only wants him to be someone to have a money-making machine, and that's Hammet. I did find a starting to cut me out like every moment. I'm starting to hate this. Where's the inn? There's the inn. Just in your own home. Someone is a cruel man. I don't know. I'm guessing some of the servers might be overloading when it comes to live streaming. What do you know? A sleep bomb. I think that's gotta be it, is my strong guess. Ah, I see something over there. I better hurry before it's not gonna stay that way, so hurry. There it is. That is awesome. Wow. Yay! Yay! No! Let's give that 44 coins. An antidote. Huh? All the treasure chest boxes. Again, it cut me off. Oh, why can't they really need to fix their service by not having a sufficient overload problems? Okay, why not reread? Reread. Let's see. There we go. Ta-da! Invisible! Huh? I could swear I just heard someone. Doesn't realize. Loompa Fortress. Right. So, this is Loompa Fortress. It's built of a huge underground fortress, so The only way we're gonna sneak in to save Lord Hammet is to sneak inside the fortress without getting caught, and using the cloak ability will definitely help. Why? Because trust me, I know. Watch. Just don't let them spot you. Because that's bad news. You know, when someone who is cruel as the for someone's grandson, Dampa's son, the Dampa, someone need to be taught him a lesson, and I know just the people. A money tree. So they're gonna. So the people of Calais are gonna waste all their money to bring it into Lumpa, and Calais' resources are gonna run out. Wow. Seems the Dumpa is very cruel. We need a specific key. Huh? I could swear I just heard someone. You're crazy. Still, this place is kind of creepy. I never did like it here. Too bad I couldn't go to Toby this year. Wonder how Colosso turned out. Remember, don't let them see you. You get spotted, you have to start over again. And that would suck. Oh no. Oh, should I not do that? But I'm glad I'm able to, go back. Hey, it's only me. The lower caves, you say? Another vial. Yeah, it's gotta be the YouTube servers that are going into some type of overload. I mean, it does happen to everybody, so I'm guessing that's not my end. Finally. No! Yes! Cloak! Yeah, don't let him see. Get off like 10 easy minutes, and all of a sudden it started to cut me out again. swear it keeps on doing that. Again, it cut me off. Uh-oh. Bandits or thieves, or the dumb brigands. Ah! Oh! Broil this! Yeah! These technical difficulty issues, I'm just getting sick and tired of it. Servers at YouTube, come on, fix yourself. Don't stop giving me problems. Wow, not doing a great principal job when it comes to you doing this so like easy peasy lemon squeezy, and it's not. You're gone, you dumb brigand! Warriors eruption! I suggest you don't want to try to fight us again. Not worth it. Just need a little recovery on synergy points. I just knew it was the servers. Usually it works like most of the time now. This time it's one of those days that it's not working when it comes to using on a cell phone or a tablet or whatever. Maybe I should use it on a tablet in the first place, and then I would, who knows? Who knows? Really, you dumb brigand? You should have known better. Boil! Papa always gets friendly with the ladies when Mama's not looking. What? Uh, Don Papa? Don Papa? When Pi Papa's gone, I, Don Papa, shall protect Lumpum itself. Like Don, it's almost like calling someone Don Quixote. But okay, hello, Don Papa. May I call you my dad? But just not weird. But it's kind of weird. Like what? Ah, come on. Oh, not what I had in mind. At least that tradition won't change. Well, yeah, except that Dodampa is gonna be kicked out and not Don Papa. It's my father, Don Papa. Hey, Bobby. Never mind. Oh. Ah, too far. I need to get a little closer if I'm gonna pull this off. Okay, let's see if I can go the other way around this time. Definitely, it's gotta be on YouTube's and on their servers because it's starting to be a problem, and I'm not having the best night of my life when it comes to this. Oy. Seriously, please get on with it so I can move on or whatever, because I don't want to be here when it comes to this long. Then why did you fight these guys? You thought you were so smart, you'll be rich, but nope. Hello there. No, your shift is already over. All right, you dumb brigand. Oh! That didn't work out well for him as a brigand now, would it? One. Oh. Things I do for love when it comes to this. can understand why a father actually sees someone suffering, and then his son would using Lord Hammet as a money-making toy, which is very cruel indeed. Oh, this one's easy. Just watch. Catch it! No, your shift is over. Another brigand on the move. Yeah! How much damage are you gonna take? Tell me. Gone with the wind. This way, quickly. Oh, I'm getting sick of this. Come on. Get with the server problem thing. Just don't like it. Really likes to bite me. Or fight me or all. Okay, nothing there. I gotta use all these items or else I am never going to. That works. Okay. Hard nut. Whose defense needs the most? You. 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 Now, how does that work? Oh. No one there. Yeah! Oh, come on, did not get to the other side.
More of these so-called dirty rats. You dirty rat! You killed my brother! You dirty rat! Mm. Yay! And like I said, I think it's time to use those items because I'm not waiting long enough. Boost the maximum HP. Hold on. I think I know why. Oh. Not! Oh, okay, we attack first! I'll take it! Really? It did it again! I'll tell you this, Ivan's now level 22 and just learned a new skill. That's better. And I don't feel better at all. Oh no, I'm starting to forget. Not this time. Block that, genius! You miss! That will cost you. I never thought this could be such a pain. Oh. Loompa Fortress. Using the whirlwind. These rat warriors are not friends! That's gotta hurt. Ow! Let's see. Can we use reveal?
We're getting close. Ta-da! I thought I might say before we move on. Hey, it's Master Hammet. Relax, it's just us. They're friends. And here comes the dumper. Hey, yeah, if we're just kids, what does that make your pathetic thugs? Kind of scum takes ransom money, then doesn't free his hostage. What? You dirty scoundrel! He just pulled a lever. That's a giant mutated frog. Toad Dumper? At least I'll have Don Papa, not this guy. Brawl it! Wah! Brawl it! Oh, wow! That was... Oh, my... Seriously, you're trying to really PO on me? Because it's not funny. One of the worst live streams I've ever had as a YouTuber, and this is one of those days that I'm gonna have to. Oh, I just cannot feel pretty good about this. Not one bit when it comes to live streaming on my cell phone or tablet or what. Time to set it. Broil it! Oh no. Ah! Oh! No, please don't do that. No, please don't do that. Again. Yeah, again and again. And again. It's not even me, and I'm starting to, yeah. I thought I would go a lot longer than this, but something tells me this is not going to be happening. At least I'll get to the desert and then I'll call it off. Boy, I'm getting angry here. Very much indeed when it becomes of this. Yeah. Ah! Cure up! Again with that rotten blood. Ugh. Hey, rotten blood. Wow! Oh, wow, and it hurts. Oh. Oh no. 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 Yeah. Recovers 80 hit points out of this monster. Not again. Yeah. What is with you with rotten blood? I hate rotten blood. It's disgusting, man. It's just so disgusting. Gone with the wind. Oh, look what happened. Someone has fallen on top of it. So he tried to pull another dirty trick on them.
Oh, really? Get this thing off me, he says. Well, we can try moving it. All right, together. So he should be able to get up now. But there's one problem. He can't. I think Garrett shows something like, didn't he say that didn't he just try to kill us, which he knows for what happened. Dodampa kidnapped you, Hammet, remember? Get a grip, you guys. Yeah, but do you really think Dodampa will reform if Hammet forgives him? Ooh, someone's wondering on this one. Of course, he's going to say that. He wants us to forgive him. So, Ivan has something, Ivan has said, would say, what do you think we should do with him, Garrett? I think Garrett has an idea. We should lock him up here just like he did to Hammet. Oh, really? So you were cruel having Hammet locked up as his little own money, as your very own money tree? Ugh. Oh, wow, that was like this close, and all right. We should. I agree with Garrett's terms on this because, yes, serves the little punk right. Dad! Dodampa, you pitiful wretch. I always told you that if you did evil to others, others would do evil to you. You must right all of the misdeeds you've done. Feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it has caused. See, it's all your fault that all this happened. Yes, which is why this is going to hurt you more than it does me. You're not serious, are you, Dad? I most certainly am. You're going to spend some time here thinking about all that you've done. Dodampa has caused you all sorts of trouble, hasn't he? Oh, he says, no, not at all. Must apologize deeply for all of this. Thank you, Dompa, but you do not need to apologize. Then you forgive me? I am sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request. A request? I don't know how you got in here, but please leave by the same means. Huh? Dompa, didn't you just say you're going to lock up Dodampa?
So we shouldn't have to sneak around, should we? Some of the Dumper's henchmen are still loyal to him. I'm ashamed to say it, but they won't listen to any of my orders.
Yeah, it just did it again. Like, really, it just did it again. And well, we searched Babi, we finally found Hammet, and now we need to find Sheba and head to the desert and go to the nearest town so I can move on with my life.
It's getting annoying, but
I am just not thrilled when it comes to have to hold the suspension thing or the pause or whatsoever, and it's just entirely troubling. Yeah, well, they said that some of his men are not going to follow his orders, is what I heard. Oh ho ho! That was smart of him. Oh my. If only I had a day that doesn't have any problems on live streaming. Well, at least there won't be no more problems. Oh, really? 80 coins? Well, finally, someone taught him a lesson. Just did it again. Uh-huh. Wrong way. Right way. A blessed robe?
Oh boy, somebody just ran out of. No, 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 come on. Something tells me I'm gonna have to come back and get the, other. Right, right, right. With only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Digini left is my count, so that is definitely my count. The key to the cells in Loompa Fortress. There's not a darn thing I can do about it. No, no, no. Give. No, thank you. Oh, I gotta relax, 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 relax. Thank you. Shamshir unleashes acid bath. Bad omen, right. The demonic staff. Hate mirage. Oh, great. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Unleashes acid bath. Not playing fair now, would it? Bandit sword. Unleashes heat mirage. I will have to come back here into Loompa. Not there again, thank you. There we go. Wait a minute, did I just saw someone? Bonza? Well, somebody did not have any intentions of releasing Hammet.
Well, Ivan's happy. I mean, it was pure coincidence what he's saying. He said, I really didn't want to come to Loompa. Being a successful merchant? Hmm. A commotion? So the Dumpa's henchmen are combing the area, huh? I mean, we could. So there's a wagon nearby. So they already seen the wagon around. Um, sorry. Well, up to the wagon. Well, time to ride. Yay! A wagon ride. The Dumpa's henchmen may be here in Calais, huh? That would raise suspicions.
Ooh, he's got a point. Yeah, I do understand. So back into the wagon and enter into Calais so you won't have any problems. There we go. Why not we enter the Calais tunnel like what we used to do? Look at that, an underground cavern. An apple. Let's catch that nut. All mine. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, really? Then how come I know the secret entrance tunnel, which is the Calais tunnel? So everybody will know the secret that is not a secret anymore. Right. Another sleep bomb. Lucky medal. 200 coins. The potion. Yay! Oh my. It was troubling, I'll give you that. Troubling! From the live stream. Wow! Seems Lady Leanna's not too happy. Oh, yes. Now, hold on a second. Well, no. Hesperia? A continent to the west of Angora. That he doesn't know. Okay. It's time to use that sacred feather. So I do have some unfinished business back in Loompa, so it's not gonna be a problem. I don't think they're not gonna let me in. Even if I ask them to open the door, they will not let me in. I think I'm gonna keep this live stream going for a bit. Because since I let's say I kind of lost like 20 minutes or so, because that was kind of not fair. Cloak it! That sacred feather wore off. You really don't want to fight me, man! Unbelievable. Ah, not in time! Gotta be quicker! Starting to become a pain. Please don't. An interesting creature, huh? There he is. There's the Dijini. Tonic! Give, thank you. Well, that's better. Flash in the Suhala Desert. This is just getting annoying. Yeah, we're getting out of here. We are not staying here. We are not staying here. We are not staying here. Wow, that was funny. That's better. His attack is better. Okay. My business here in, in Loompa is done. Time to use the sacred feather again. Loompa. Well, time to cross this way. The Goma Cave entrance. Can't believe I remember coming back here for so long. That feather just wore off. Now monsters won't attack so often again. We're not going head to Emil. We're going to a cave that there's a specific item that I definitely missed out on. The Bilibin cave entrance. Yeah, the feather wore off, so I'm not disappointed. Don't press that button again. Trade it. Need to go one more. There we go. Just we need reveal. I don't think that's not a problem when we douse the fire. A couple of goals. Water of life and a synergy crystal. That's better. Gone with the wind. Really? 3 points of damage? I think we can sell that key since we no longer need it anymore, so there's no point of having it anyways. As I was saying, that it deliberately interrupted me, but whatever. I'd rather sell that key into the nearest town, and the Dampa will not get out. Ow, I hate the sticky goo. Come on, please press. Billabin Cave entrance. Yep, we're out of here. No more business around here. Time to use Sacred Feather. And we're good. No more attacks for now, but it'll wear off. We just need to head south into the entrance to the Gondwan continent. I'm not crossing the long way around when it comes to going through the Lamakan Desert again, because that's not happening. And that feather wore off. That's not going to let me slide down. Sacred Feather activated! There's the town of Vault. We need to go to Calais. Right here, Gondwan Cave. This is the right place. But it won't be long. Yep, the Sacred Feather wore off. Let's slip this rock. Very good. And we're back. All right, here we go. Just when I was about to cross the bridge, this happened. The Gondwan Passage. The Caragol Sea, huh? All right. Let's go talk to him.
Just to let you know, there will be tougher monsters up ahead. So be aware when it comes to facing tougher monsters up ahead. Yeah, I am definitely not the happy type of guy. Ugh. But anyways, let's prepare ourselves and enter through the desert. The Suhala Desert, that is. Oh no, come on, don't jag. Don't jag. And here comes that dirty ape. Hope you have your acid bath. Oh, don't jag. A couple of dirty apes that will not run away. Yeah! Wow, that hurts. What do you know? That dirty ape is gone. Not again with the dirty ape. Oh, those warrior bees are searching for allies, huh? You're down to your last ally, you warrior bee. No more allies for you. No more allies for you. As I was saying, the town of Suhala, right here. Town of Suhala. Think someone needs more defense than I do. That's better. I wonder if that water's normal. Sheba from Lalivero. So they were entrusted into their care. Into the desert and find the snagged. Ugh. They can stop the sandstorms with water.
Yep, they're the ones they're following. Crossing the desert will be no picnic when it comes to a windstorm. At least it's not like a fiery desert, to be honest. So, feels like the tropics of the Middle East very much now. So yeah, the continent of Gondwan. Just a herb store and an inn. You'd be surprised. By the way, how did you get up there? It is beyond without the shadow of a doubt. How did you got up there without anyone's help? It's like, how is this possible? I mean, there is no way you're up there. There is no way. Another smoke bomb. No matter how many times frightening, yes. Well, make your... Funny how I'm still keep on going with this live stream, despite so many setbacks on technical difficulties from the servers of YouTube. Babi Lighthouse. And the last town that's near Babi Lighthouse and Venus Lighthouse is Lalavero. Okay. Checking here. Sorry. Nope. Okay, I bet we can stay for the 72 coins for a night. Small town, only shop is the herb shop. So no weapons and armor shop, but at least there is a shop that what we can do. Sell the key. Random battles when equipped. We're good. All right, time to cross Suhala Desert and make sure don't get caught up by the wind. Time to douse the water now! It's a tornado lizard! Oh! That's a lot of experience now, isn't it? Oh, those will explode like Michael Bay right in front of your gawking face. An acid maggot? Ah, there's a chest over there. Don't get caught with sand in your mouth, because that is a magma core. Ow! Ow! Oh, I don't like you fellas. Really? Is that gonna work? For a moment, I thought it was gonna do that again, but no. Ah! Oh my. Wow, that really killed the mood. No, did not. Unbelievable. That really killed it. I just can't believe what I just witnessed is just horrifyingly bad. Tornado lizard. Whoa! Yeah! Sprints! Yeah! Wow, I just can't believe what I... No! A virtuous armlet. No, no, come on, stop, please! Stop! 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 A brutal troll. I'll take brutal trolls over those ridiculous ones that uses dynamite that everything explodes like Michael Bay. Oh. Acid bath. A vile dirge. Come on. There. Oh! Gone with the wind. Yeah! Don't like quake spears. That is one big cockroach. Weasel's claw. I have an idea, but I'm gonna give those weasel's claw to him. Not! No! You don't mind. Oh, someone's wrapped in a delusion. Or delusion, sorry. Oh! No! I think I'm gonna use Ember to restore the party's hit points.
seed. The moment I'm gonna get out of this, the moment I'm gonna get out of this desert, the better. It's like I'm getting sick and tired of this. Oh no. Don't like that mad stone soldier, and it hurts like the dickens. Let it rain with a little bit of a dousing effect. Too bad you can't catch this tornado lizard by surprise, because that would have worked, but no. Ow. You think that's gonna protect you? Level 23 Paragon. I gotta buy. You are still an ongoing issue. No, 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 no. That is not funny. Yay! Really? No effect. You fell, mimic! Woo. Oh wow, I went on a bad loop. Anybody want to douse? Let's start dousing before we get blown like Gone with the Wind, which is not the movie. I was gonna say, you can't run away with a tornado lizard because you can't flee. Defeat it or else you're not going nowhere. No! Got a long ways to cross the desert. A big mega core. Yeah, like they wanted you to go to sleep. Yeah, right. Douse it or else you'll get trapped. But you got no choice. Oh, can't take the heat. Not what I had in mind.
cookie. Oh, that hurts. Ready to get caught with the wind? Let's go. Get caught with the wind, use dowsing, and start fighting. There you go. When I say it comes down to the final bosses, I would say be at level 30 at least. It's doing this to me every single time. Like that's gonna work. All right. Time to douse. Douse it and fight it. No choice. Oh, surprising I have the patience to keep this live stream going. But thank you all for bearing with me. Um, keep on cutting me off. Like now it's like under a minute and this is just getting ridiculous. I just want to get through the desert and not do this again. Ugh. I mean, tells me. Ugh. Surprising. Still live streaming. Not ending it until I say it's over. But now I feel like this is about to be over for me. But not yet. I just want to get past through the desert. And hopefully I'm not going to have any problems or issues. But I feel like I'm running into problems or issues like every stinking time. Oh my. Still doing it, but I won't quit. Yay! Con! 20. Oh, at least I'm getting close to crossing the desert. Oh, no. Oh, nuts. Uh, uh. In the battle. Ow. Flippin' kidding. Are you flippin' kidding? This is getting old. I am so getting old with this. I'm gonna take the Mars Digening out and then. Ow. Hooray! I won! In my misery. Let's go. Ouch. Oh, this is getting old. At least he rose up. Oh dear! That is one boss I'm gonna have to face. Oh, okay, please, can I continue? Because I don't want to keep on seeing this. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Let's go. Oh boy. Ah! I gotta. Come on. I've been taking so much damage by this storm lizard. I'll have no choice. Yay, recover. Hooray, you're del- Oh, wow. Ow. Oh, it likes to ward itself. Miss. I think he can see. I believe he can. And see once again. Oh, this is so. Yes! Hooray! Let's get out of here before something bad happens! You are the worst. We have to keep going. Oh, finally. just when I was about to cross. Wow, the coward. We're getting close, just a little bit more and we're done. Suhala Gate. A group with no papers. Ugh. Unbelievable. Still here. You were lucky to be alive. Ugh. A cannibal ghoul? Ow! Think it's gonna keep on doing this. A mole mage and an earth golem. What's with the mad splatters? Paragon's Glacier. Oh look, a Mercury Dijon. The coward ran away. I think I can go back in time. Ah, come on. Not gonna leave me alone, can you? no! Wake up! Finally! Woo! Oh boy. I just need to get to the lighthouse or the town itself. Not gonna. Oh. Oh no. Come on, I need that gin! Or whatever. Ow. Don't run away! Ah! Finally! Ooh, let's go. Oh my. Not now. Making certain that will not happen again. Oh no. Oh boy. He didn't make it. There it is. I see. I see. Yeah, this is starting to be frustrating. Oh. Please. So close. Ah! A goblin? That is not. Please press. Please press. Please press. Not press. Oh. I'm getting tired of that. Press, please. Press, please. Ow! I'm in trouble. Only takes 9. Oh. I don't think it's not time. No, Babi is not wrong, no. Oh boy. Yay! Let's go before something bad happens! Oh no. Mad growth. Ah! Unbelievable. Ugh. Level 25, Lord! Getting close. The Venus Lighthouse. Finally! Oh. Okay, I made it to Lalavero. Well, I wanted to